Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. I'm trying to get this lighting sorted. Every time it goes, you have to change the colour. And look, it changes it. And then go back again. It fixes the colour a bit. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Let's have some fun racing. We're going to sign up to this race here. We're going to go from the back of the grid because, yeah, daytime, get to the back of the grid and just have some casual fun with this chat. We're just going to try and survive. So yeah, we'll go to the back. We'll register for that. And we'll start at the back of the grid and see if we can have some fun. But Ashley, by the way, thank you very much for your dono at the start of the stream, you bloody legend. Can we all smash that legend out there for Ashley, chat? Before we've even gone live, with 2 super chats there for the £2 and a £2. Yeah, he was talking about the new Project Motor Racing trailer. Has anyone seen that? It like everything they keep showing. Like I don't know if anyone else is starting to think like, is it just a PR thing? But like they're hitting the mark on everything. Everything they're showing Project Motor Racing is just making me think, shit, this game looks so good. Like, it literally is hitting the mark with every single trailer they do. And I feel like at the moment, is this just like a PR campaign? Like, is it going to come out and everyone's going to be like, whoa? Or is it going to hit what it's doing? Because at the moment, it just seems too good to be true. Like, everything about it seems too good to be true to me. Like, and like I'm starting to think, is there going to be something that's just going to be like, hang on a minute, like it's just like it looks really good, but I'm still at the back of my mind like there's something there. Like, I mean, I'll be running it on them settings, Ashley. So I'm like, hey, my 5090 is giving it a big thumbs up because I will be running it on how that game looks on the trailers. So, yeah, it seems to be hitting the mark, doesn't it? It seems to be doing everything that, like, you want from it. It's just like, is there something hiding in the background that we haven't seen yet about it? But I am super excited for it. It looks really, really good. It does look amazing. And it's out on the missus's birthday, so she's done if she's in there. So yeah, the day we'll be doing a day stream, but not a night one on it, obviously. But yeah, it's gonna be.
You have that quiet, didn't you?
It's a new game. That's a new racing game. It's the big one that's coming out on. It's out on your birthday, but that'll be a day stream, and then nights obviously not. Oh, you're in work. Have you not booked off?
I'm booked off now.
Oh, that's oh yeah, because it's nearer Christmas, isn't it? F.
I might see if I can try and take the day off. But
I mean, I won't be streaming in the evening, like night time anyway. So.
You can wire me and dime me.
Yeah, well, I'll take it. It's Friday, isn't it? Is it Friday? I don't know. P.O., thank you for the sports bar. What's that? You going now? All right. See you later. I'll probably pick you up later anyway. Okay. See you later. Love you. Bye. P.O., thank you very much for the dono. Testing podium pedals. I'm 1 second faster in Mario. He's a tall, isn't he, chap? He is a massive donkey, right? Let's just jump into a practice anyway. But yeah, it does look... it is looking... Everything about it at the moment. The drivability. I've seen reviews saying it drives really good, Jimmy. You're probably looking at the old reviews of the old like the old code, the up-to-date code. From what I've seen, people have been quite excited by the way it handles. Like a lot of people I've seen have said it handles really good from the latest code. The original code, the first code they had of Project Motor Racing, there was issues with the ABS and stuff. I remember seeing like they were saying there was some issues with it, but from what I've heard, they've got on top of this now. So hopefully it'll be a bit better. What are you on about by Podium DD? What the hell is P? What is Pio even on about in this chat? Has Pio had his medication yet today, chat? Can someone pass it him? I don't know what Pio's on about. Just he's a massive pleb, isn't he? No, I haven't heard anything, man. Don't know what you're on about. I haven't looked. Oh, right. New Fanatec pedals and wheelbase. All right. I haven't looked. I haven't looked at that. I mean, we'll see. Can't remember what I do with this. Oh, God. Do you know what? I think I do 4. Let's test this out, actually, because I can't remember. 12.6, 457. Do I run 8 on this track? Can't remember. Oh, well, let's just go and drive it and get ourselves warmed up. Let's go get the proper camera on.
Fatality.
I won't. Oh, do you know what? That's a big F. 1 minute, chat. I'm going to have to restart the game. Oh, can I? I don't like that. I'll have to restart it because I haven't turned the wheel on. I haven't even turned the wheel on yet. I always start the wheel from the main menu. Let me just restart. I'm sat there. I haven't even got my wheel on. I thought it was already on, but yeah, not on. So I'll just calibrate it from here. Let it just turn on. Give it a minute. Right, and then we go back in. All right, try again. I was like, why is my engine not coming on? The wheel wasn't even on. Ah, nice, Lobster. What, on Gran Turismo? Where's my practice session? Oh, there. That's near, isn't it? Tell you what, let's just go into that. It's on there anyway. Right. We've got 17 minutes to do a few laps. Just get ourselves back warmed up with this combo. We did Le Mans last night, didn't we? We'll start with this. We're going to go from the back of the grid, though, I think, for this one. And then we'll see with the other track. Like, obviously, the other tracks we won't, but if we do any, I don't know what tracks we're going to do today. I'm not too sure. Go 50. Oh, you not got a PC? No worries, man. Still playing Gran Turismo. We are still on it, just not as much as we used to. 7. Right, let me just go and... Let's just go and have a little practice with the race fuel. Just want to check something with the virtual energy and the fuel. Right, cold tires. Force feedback on this feels so much different to the Mercedes. I think that's one thing I don't like about that Mercedes. It feels like, at first I didn't mind it, but now that I've got used to the BMW's force feedback with like being heavier, when I get in that Mercedes, it feels super light. Like the car feels like it's got like less force feedback, so you get less feeling out of it. Come on, tires, warm up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if it delivers on what it's trying to do, Project Motor Racing, gone way too deep there. If it delivers on what it's trying to do, then Gran Turismo is in trouble, in my view. Like in terms of sport mode, because looking at the options that they're going to have available. And the way they're doing their online system, it definitely looks like a better online system than Gran Turismo's got. There's no doubt about it. It looks like the online is structured better than Gran Turismo from what I've seen. Now, obviously, we need to wait until it's out on all the updates as well, because the first 2 weeks of the game, it's going to be a bit... I'm predicting there's going to be issues, because I mean, look at Gran Turismo 7 when it came out. Gran Turismo 7's online was in a... The first 2 months of GT7's online were not great, were they? There was massive issues. So I'm predicting the same for this game. I'd be amazed if it's a smooth sailing start to the game when it comes out. But what I'm interested in is just seeing how they want to structure it. How Project Motor Racing are going to try and structure the online. You know, how they go. That's the main important thing, isn't it? How they're trying to get it working. And if they can get all the little bugs and that sorted, then it's the potential that I'm interested in. But it certainly does look like it's got insane potential at the moment. I'm looking forward to it, definitely. There's also, has anyone seen that Assetto Corsa Rally? Don't know how I feel about that, because I know it's a separate studio, but still going to be like, you know, you've got Assetto Corsa Evo that isn't really in the best condition. And then you've got that going into beta. I mean, I presume it's totally separate, the studios, but under the same, like, umbrella of Kunos, overlooked by Kunos, isn't it? They're bringing out an Assetto Corsa Rally game. So it's been announced today. Assetto Corsa Rally, they've got a little trailer for it. I've just watched it before. I mean, it looks like a full-on simulation rally game, which is good. It looks interesting. Would have been good if they could have combined that into Evo, though. Do you know what I mean? Right, this lap's slow. Let's just get the tyres to temperature and then push a bit more on this one. Just need to get back in the rhythm. We should be in 201s, like low 201s. But obviously the tyres are not fully there yet. Oh, be careful. What's the fuel and virtually? Okay, it looks alright at the moment. No, I don't think it's, well, I don't know if it is something to do with like the people that used to work. I know that Yorkie works is doing stuff on it, isn't he? I know Yorkie, who used to play Project Cars and used to work for Project Cars. He's a part of the team. I don't know about any of the Dirt Rally, possibly. It might be because Project Cars team was obviously a lot of them lost their job at the same time as Dirt Rally, so could be a mixture of both, really. Missed that apex a bit, but yeah, I knew what you meant with a set course of rally. Oh, come on, beep beep. Beep beep. At least we're up to pace already here. Virtual energy and fuel look good as well, like that, so. I haven't played it since the weekend. I haven't been able to play it since the weekend effect show. I only really get a chance for stuff like that on the weekend. So yeah, I haven't been back on it recently. I want to play it this weekend though, if I get a chance. Obviously, because I stream doing this, I don't really get a chance at night to then jump on it and do like other games. So it's only really the weekend where I get a chance to do that. I'm going to take that wider line to get a better exit. I do like this track though. I love the flow of this track in GT Cruise. You right, Christian? Bit of a scruffy lap, but alright, 6 minutes until the race starts. We'll go from the back of the grid. Oh, that was wide. I can get into the 2 minutes here with full fuel. The guy who's done a 201, he's on qualifying fuel. But yeah, we can do 2 minutes on full fuel, I'm sure of it. It's just the understeer on these corners is building up. where obviously the tyre wear on the front, the tyres get really hot. Starting to understeer a bit. But there is definitely a 2-minute lap with full fuel. Oh, that was a bit too much off there, but did it let me get away with that? I think it did. Oops. Right, we got ourselves pretty nicely warmed up here. Just got to try and survive the start without damage. That's the hardest part. Don't know what I've done in the gym yesterday, but I've tweaked something in my back again, just below my shoulder. Like just below my shoulder blade on the inside, tweaked something. It's really irritating me. See how it goes. I might only be doing one stream today if it carries on the way it is, because I'm gonna go to the gym but not work out late after. I'm just gonna go for a steam and a sauna and see if it helps loosen it up a bit. It's really irritating me. Oh, it feels like it needs to like pop or something. Right, let's go and jump into this anyway. We've got a little 2 minutes to just chill, and then we'll jump from the back of the grid. I think it's a good job. I mean, there's a lot of S2 drivers in this chat. It's going to be a competitive one. I mean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 S2, but I'm going to go from the back because I think for you lot watching, it makes it more entertaining if we go from the back of the grid. So we'll go from the back and see how it is. It's more fun, isn't it, for you lot if we go from the back? See, some people will probably try and jump in because they'll know they'll gain DR if like you've got people going from the back. Oh, that back. So in this race, if we can manage to get a top 6 or a top 7, I think, with that the way that's looking there at the front, then we've done a good job. Top 6 or top 7, some around that, and I'll be happy. Right. Oh, this back feels like it needs to pop. Let me just get these settings up on here. This bloody page is on this bloody screen is so small. Right, there you go. By the way, chat, don't forget to get that early like in there. We've got 103 people watching right now and 31 likes. Let's see if we can get them likes up closer to the 100. Appreciate everyone who's done that so far. We're going to go into the first race from the back of the grid and let's try and survive it. But yeah, let's go for 100 likes as early as we can today. Let's see if we can get it in there. Let's see if we can get 100 likes close to the, like near the 1 hour point. Will be hard, obviously, because it's Friday. For some reason, Friday streams seem very quiet recently. Don't know why. Don't know what it is about a Friday recently, but the Friday streams used to be quite good, but it seems to be like the weakest day at the moment of the week. It seems very, very quiet in streams. Don't know what's going on. Right, let's jump into this. All right, let's see what the lobby looks like as well. And once we're in, I think it's going to be very competitive at the front, but definitely going to go from the back. Right, so where are we? We're ranked 3 in the lobby. Some reasonably high ranked drivers in here. We got 25 GT3, so it's going to be interesting because we've got 25 GT3s to try and get through, and there's only 6 LMP3s, so there won't be much chaos at the start. So yeah, the LMP3 doesn't seem very popular, and I still think it's because of the drivability of that car. I don't think the tire model is good enough for that car. I think it needs to be better, like more drivable. It seems way too sketchy when you're like accelerating out of a corner. I think it needs to be a little bit more stable as default. But yeah, I think more people would use it if it was a bit more drivable. Right, let's get this ready for the race ending because we're not qualifying, so just get our car ready for the race. It's all okay. All right, we'll watch qualifying, see who's qualifying, see who's not as well. We'll have a little watch of the people out there. Yeah, I'm gonna be buying it. Like I've said, like at the moment they're ticking all the boxes, but just be careful because I don't want people to get overhyped on a game that we still don't know enough of in terms of like, yeah. I'm, you know what I mean? I'm trying to be thingy with it because it looks so good that I feel like there's got to be something that's going to be like a bit questionable. There has to be. There's no way it's just going to come out ticking all these boxes and be working on day one. You know, there is going to be issues. I know for a fact there will be. Like with there'll be bugs, mad, crazy bugs and stuff. But I'm not bothered about stuff like that because it can be fixed. But it is hitting everything that I like. Everything that I'd want at the moment seems to be getting ticked by them, and yeah, if it comes out and succeeds, then that game's going to do well. I think it looks like it will. The LMP3s are probably harder than the LMP2s to drive, I would say, in a weird way. Like they're strange on some of the situations. Yeah, I'll be streaming it from day one. I'll stream it from day one. Like I'm getting that game, whether they give me early access or I buy it. I will be streaming that on day one and race, and we'll be just mainly doing online. I won't really be doing single player on it. I will just do some good old online racing. That's what I'll be doing. Their version of sport mode. So yeah, single player won't be a priority for me on that. Obviously, it'll be all about the online. Gonna have a little so the rank 1 driver was a guy that was just doing 201s in quali setup, so that was this guy. So he's qualifying. I hope they don't have cafe menus. I mean, they've already said they've got a proper career structure, haven't they? I've already seen that, so I think they're doing the structure of the career quite good. So Luke's qualifying as well. He's gone out the pits. Let's see. So all the top drivers are out in qualifying. They're going for qualifying by the looks of this. So yeah, all the high rank ones that are setting lap times. So it's going to be very, very hard to catch them up, but... Have a little look at the Mercedes again. I do like that you can watch the qualifying on this, like, even though it's everyone on the track on their own, it is good that you can sit and watch it. I don't think you can watch other people's in iRacing. I don't think you can watch other people's qualifying laps, can you? Or can you? I think maybe, I don't know, on the replay maybe after, but I don't know when you're live if you can watch their qualifying laps. Let's go on board. First laps will always be slow, won't they? They're never really going to be great. Let's have a little look at... He's in the Beamer, so... See how he's getting on with this. Whereas Luke's always going to be quick. Luke is always going to be very quick. You're right, Vic. See, the tyres are cold at the moment, so you slide in a lot. Let's have a little look at the BMW. It's coming to the end of his lap. Let's see what his first banker lap is like. That's a decent lap. It's a decent lap. This guy's done a 2:08. See up on it. Oh, he's down on his. That Mercedes must warm the tyres up better on the first lap. The BMW gets better on the second lap. I always find the second and third lap just gets better. What about Luke? So Luke's a bit further off. I think it does. I think it does affect your qualifying, but I don't want to start from the pits. I want to start from the back of the rolling start, because starting from the pits I feel is a little bit boring. Like, if you start from the pits, you're basically removing that intensity of the start of the race, and I don't like that. That's half of the fun of racing from the back for me, is the intensity of that first lap. So yeah, I don't say, I'm not asked about losing DR for qualifying. I'm not really bothered about that. It's going to be probably a 0.5, isn't it? Probably a 0.5 this lap. And I don't think he's improving. No, he's not improved on that next lap. We'll have a little look at Luke's. Yeah, so he's messed the exit up there, though. He's just cocked that exit up. .6 with the exit was terrible. Right, wait there. Let's see what Luke's doing on his next lap. Oh, Luke's having fun. Looks like he's invalidated this lap somewhere. So let's watch the Mercedes last run. So he's up now. This guy has gone top pole in the Mercedes. He's up on his. Gonna be a close one, isn't it? Like, no, he's not going any quicker here in this Beamer. The Beamer can do low 2 minutes, definitely in qualifying. Always wide. He might invalidate it if he doesn't lift it yet. He invalidated it. Oh, he's just gone so deep into that corner there. So that's his lap over. He's up. Mercedes is up. Can he get a good exit? He's got a good line there. Didn't really gain much though, did he? Luke's up, but Luke needs to be up because his lap is way off at the moment. He's only 3/10 up though, and he's only on a 201.4. He's, oh no, terrible traction. Oh, did he? No, he's okay. So he's going to go a little bit quicker. Yeah, we did that before, Brendan. We did the little like reminder on the half-hour point. Appreciate it, mate. So he's going to go a tiny bit. He's going to just nab pole here, look, by the smallest margin. But then Luke's on a better lap, but he should gain a lot here because his first lap would have been with cold tyres, so he might get pole here on this one. He's on for pole now. He's on, yeah, he's going to get pole because this exit will be way quicker with the warmer tyres, watch. Yeah. So he'll do a 0.4 here or a 0.3, is it? Maybe a 0.3, 0.4? 0.5, but close qualifying at the front, isn't it? And I feel like we could have got pole in that because we can definitely do near 2 minute flat, 2 minute 0.12 if we hook a lap up. So we definitely could have been fighting for pole in that.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, let me just make sure everything's. But they're quick at the front though. They'll be quick in the race, very quick. Let me get off that. 4, 5, 7, 50, 50, 12, 12. 15, 90. Okay. We're good. Right, I'm going to leave my fuel at 100% because we might pit lap 4. I'll see how it's going. The lap 4 pit is slower because you're always heavy on fuel, but if you can get clean air, it can help you get through the field a bit. And trying to cover the fact you're late, Brendan. Don't have to worry about being late, mate. There's no registration in this stream. You don't have to register. It's not secondary school. Brendan, Damo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right.
Formation lap has started.
We wouldn't call him Lord Pio. Lobster, thank you for the support, legend. Thank you very much, man. Smash that legend out there for Lobster, chat. Chat. Appreciate it, mate. I'm glad we got you into it, man. It's always good to hear. Always good to hear. We're just coasting here now. Oh. We have to get ready to go, aren't we? Oh, there must be someone in the pits or something, because it's being awkward, isn't it? Alright, let's get ready for it to start. It's definitely a weird start, that, because it must have been someone in the pits somewhere. Surely, because that's... Let's see
Green
what...
flag, green flag.
Right, they're all backing out. I'm going for it, sod it. We're taking risks. Probably going to die, but hey. Right, we're up to P18. Good start. Ooh, that was close. We made it though. Good move. Can we going around the outside is really iffy here, but depends how slow this guy is. Yeah, it's just not enough grip on the outside. You're right, Andre. I pay for my setups, Andre. I don't make them, man. I can't give you any help with setups, really. I pay for them and then just very often just lower the rear ride height and add a click of aero or something.
That time was a 2:17.52.
But I did the Le Mans race yesterday and my car felt horrible. At the moment, I'm thinking of pitting earlier because, one, we have no damage, and two, we're definitely getting held up. Oh my, what the, where, chat, what was that? Good job I went to the left because I didn't even see anything. What the hell? What happened? Yeah, but how? Like, someone rejoined the track funny or something? I have to watch the replay of that. Lap 2, chat. I don't know what the hell. That was a murder. That was one hell of a murder. So far, good start, though. We've gained quite a few positions with no damage. That's always good. I'm having to brake in the middle of the corners.
Time 2:03.37.
Someone's off there. Right, we're up to P13 and we got the move done. Nice. And this is definitely looking like a lap 4 pit because look at all these cars in front of us. And they're fighting as well. Don't really want to pit. I mean, I could pit lap 3 and fuel save, but nah. Don't really like the idea of doing that. I'd rather push. This is going to be risky.
Lap 2:02.75.
I mean, you saw me there, man. You just cut right up front, across my front end. We were. Luckily, it's not bad damage. It's not registered. Grayson. Ah, got a terrible exit. The pit or not to pit now? I don't know. We're ahead of that group of cars, which is really important to get through. See how I'm going to do one more lap, definitely, and see, because lighter fuel. You all right, Michael?
Lap 2:05.62.
A little bit of a moment on the rear then. We might need to pit here because We've just gained over a second on them on this lap. So we're going to get held up, aren't we? That's his own fault, chap. That's his own fault. What is he doing? What is he doing? That's karma at its most karma, that. Honestly, absolute karma. You can't just cut across someone when you're going overtaking them. You can't. Why would you do what he just did there? That was so stupid of him. He's got a radar. He sees that I'm alongside on the inside. And he just tries to block me. Oh, the rear went then. No, that was not a murder, Connor. That was his fault, 100%. Not even 1% of my fault, that, because I've got the overtake. I'm going for an overtake on the straight. You can't just block someone there. Oh. Right, let's just get through this and then we'll stay out now. We'll stay out. Don't know. Not sure, hold to. No, there was no one to his left. He just chose to try and block us there, 100%. The guy at his left, well, I was looking at the radar. He just turned across us to block us. He was just trying to block the overtake. Guarantee you. I saw it on the radar. Which was his own fault. You can't just cut across someone when they're overtaking you. You have to give you've got to give the space. Man, Luke! That exit! Well, you can't rejoin like that.
9203.64.
Yeah, he was just trying to block me, Killfu. He was just trying to block me off. Just didn't want to be overtaken, so he was blocking on the straight, which on a straight of all places to do is just daft. We had more speed coming off the exit and he didn't like it, but you can't just block me. But he paid the price. Karma hit him hard, so unlucky for him. To give it back.
Time 202.43.
Right, now we can go. We haven't had a clean lap in yet in terms of just no traffic. Definitely been an interesting one. Nah, it's nothing to do with spooking him, Connor. He knew I was going down the right. He was just trying to block me, mate. 100, not even 1% doubt in my mind. He was just trying to block. Wait until you see the replay. The car was nowhere near on the left. And he was just trying to block us off because he saw I was going for the overtake. Just pure karma for him, that one. I'm sorry, but there was no spooking involved there. He was just being dirty. You can't push someone off on the track there when they're going down the right-hand side. He knew what he was doing, and it ended up hurting him, so it was his own fault. Yeah, but it was on the straight, though. There was a gap. Look at the radar. There was a massive gap. There was a huge gap to his left. There was no need to be... He was just trying to block us off 100%. He was just being dirty, mate. Just guaranteed it. Because I saw him react to me moving. I went to the right and then he reacted to my movement. He was just trying to block us. That's all he was doing. Oh, I've gone too deep there. We might put a little bit earlier because of this car in front. Let me just get my fuel ready for... Right, so we might pit the end of lap 11. I don't think this will go 17 laps. Doesn't look like it at the moment anyway.
That time was a 2:02.10.
I'm gonna go for this, surely. I think he let us go there. Yeah, he just let us go there. He didn't want to fight, did he? Right, we can drop that back down now. Don't know where P1 is in the LMP, so that's the only thing here. In the LMP3, I've got no idea where P1 is, but doesn't look like he's quick enough to make it go, or slow enough or quick enough in a way. He has to be slow to make it go 17, but I don't think there's a right type of speed that he has to be doing to get the 17 laps, the LMP3. And I don't think he's doing it at the moment. We used a bit more fuel up in this one. Well, fuel saving wait, I think, because I'd rather cut it close and just do a bit of fuel saving here. Lighter fuel. We'll just coast into the braking zone a bit. Right, pit this lap. Bit safe, taking no risks on the entry.
That time was a 2:05.65.
Don't go out. Jeez. I thought he was going to kill me then. I thought he was going to go out and right into my line. Panicked. It says 17, but I mean, it has to be like really unlucky to go 17. Have a little look on the... I don't think it'll... I mean, we've had so many situations where we were hoping it would do this, go 17. I've played it that it's not going to, so... Maybe I should have put a bit more in and just took the risk, but... It always seems to fall short of the 17. The leader's really low on fuel up there. I mean, he's a bit further up, but 27? Oh, this car's made a mistake. P6 is up for grabs here, possibly. Yeah, they don't pit. The LMPs don't pit, so that I don't know where... Well, the LMP3 might not have caught up yet. The P1 might not have actually caught up yet, but he might be slow. He might be that slow that it will still go 16 laps because he won't be quick enough to trigger the extra lap. I think it's more likely to go 60. Yeah, it's going to go 16, chap. We're okay. We can push. I can see it's dropped down to 16.5 now. He must be nowhere near making it like quick enough. Right, we can drive this aggressive, I think, to the end. There's only 4 LMP3s left in the race. The other 2 are in the pits. That Merrick's got good traction there, hasn't it? Need to get through this section so we can't send it. Right, go. No, I don't think it'll go 17 laps, chap. Just keep an eye on it. I mean, has to be really unlucky for it to go 17 laps. No, that LMP3 is not going to make it for another. He's not going to trigger it. Look, he's not got time to do an extra lap, chat, so he won't make it. No chance. It's only going to go 16 laps no matter what. No matter what here, that's lying, trust me. I can tell by where he is. His lap times are only just under 2 minutes. How's he going to make it round for the 17? So, like, if you think he's 30 seconds behind us, he's got to do 2 laps in under... It's not going to happen. It's impossible. Not even in an F1 car could he do that. So yeah, it's going to be 16 laps. Just ignore that. You've got to look at the. It lies to you. I already know because I can see from where he is. It's physically impossible to go 17 laps, so we don't need to save.
2.69.
Or did he get over the line though? Let me see. Did he get over the line? Wait there. I don't know. Maybe he did get over the line there. Did he? I'm not sure. If he got over the line, then it might. It might go 17. I don't know whether he got over the line in time. If he got over the line, then it's going to go 17. We'll see. I don't know. Let's see. Is he there? Oh, he did. He got over the line. He's there. Shit. That's an F. He's not quick enough to catch us up, but he's too slow to... It's really annoying how it is. Because he's not a very fast driver in LMP3. That's what the problem is. We're going to have to just crawl around, chat. With safety car mode. You have to let this car go. I don't know if we can do it. We might be able to if we save. We might get a drive-through, but... Wow, we're going to get a drive-through, aren't I?
204.69.
Yeah. What of all the races to do it? I can't believe it. We've not had a single race do this yet. No, we're not going to make this, are we? We're getting a stop and go, so we're going to be last. I should have pitted. I should have pitted for a splash and dash. No, the problem was, it's not because if you look at the amount of time he had, it's because he was in between the gap of how slow you have to be. So it's not that he was fast. It's because he was too slow. That's why it's gone an extra lap, chap. Not because the LMP3 is a fast driver. He's too slow. When you look at his lap times, I bet you'll see they're really slow in comparison to GT3s. So yeah, it's more to do with the fact that he was that slow that it's triggered it. I've got to stop and go anyway, so yeah. I'm not even going to make it round. We'll run out of fuel, aren't I? So I'm not even going to make it to the finish. Yeah, there we go. We're out. We're out. Well, that's annoying. I should have refueled. I should have went back in the pits and refueled. Watch the lap times at the end here, though. I'll guarantee you his laps were like... They were probably only like 3 or 4 seconds slower than the GT3s. Yeah, we're out. Not even going to roll over the line. Is it downhill? Yeah, I've not seen it go for 17 laps yet. I knew that it was possible, but it had to be a really like... It had to be a really like unique way of it doing it. Push it over the line, yeah. Like, technically, I don't know what happens here because I'm not going to finish the race. But I'm in P9. So I don't know what happens, chat. Do you reckon if you do the good old zigzagging? Remember, you know when you're in a bike and you do this? Does anyone remember when you had a bike and if you did this really quick? You used to be able to move, didn't you, on a bike like that? Oh, dear. Come on! Come on! Go! 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 Get down this little hill here. Come on. We can make it. We're not going to make it. No, we're out. I don't know what we do here because I don't know how it does it because we're not going to finish the race. So how does it do it? Because we've finished more laps than them cars behind us. Yeah, so he's not fast enough and not slow enough. He's basically just like a midfield LMP3. That's what the problem is. Because there was only 6 LMP3s in the race. So yeah, we have to retire. And I think that classes as a DNF. That's so annoying. Just let me get over the line. Oh, F. Yeah, it classes as the DNF. No, I don't think you can stay in until the time runs out on the room. I don't think it works like that. I don't think it works like that. I think it still DNFs you because you haven't gone over the line. Let's see the pace on this LMP. There's your problem, chat. Look, 58s, 201s for GT3s. That's your problem. GT3, he's only 3 seconds a lap slower. Sorry, he was only 3 seconds a lap faster than the leading GT3 like pace. Like, yeah, he was way off pace. That's the problem. Like, I'm pretty sure there was someone doing 53s in this car the other day in the race. 53s, 54s. So that's your problem. It's just too far off pace, which is annoying. Ah, balls. Right, we'll have to be careful of that then, because if we go again from the back, we're going to lose a lot of DR for that as well. We're going to lose a lot of DR. It says you finished 9th. How does that work, chat? It says I finished 9th. So it only gave me 1 down. The game only gave me 1 down because it said I finished 9th. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know if that's right, but I'll take it if it is. We'll come back to that and see if it still says the same after we do another race. Might have got lucky. Because we technically did finish ahead of the other cars, didn't we? So we finished ahead no matter what, but we'll wait and see what it says after we've done another race. Let me say we're not got time for replay. We were crawling for that long. We've not got time to go into the replay of that. All right, let's go in. We got 4 minutes, so yeah, I'm not going to load a replay up in case it does anything silly. I mean, it's still saying I got a P9. Yeah, but we couldn't just stay in there forever because I want to do this race. I want to jump into this one. Yeah, they were a whole lap down, so I don't see how I don't know how it works. Yeah, was he? I thought you were talking to me, man. Let's go back and see what it says. It's still saying 9th. So yeah. We'll see. We'll see if it changes. We'll go from the back again. Right, the LMP3's in this again. We have 2 silver drivers in, and that's it. I seriously think they need to just improve the LMP3 drivability. You're getting another one. Let's hope this one's better than the last one, Susie. Didn't have much fun with that last one, did you? I heard Pio did the I heard Pio did all the computing on it. Yeah, so you basically get it all refunded and then you start a new one off again with a fresh car. So hopefully this one will be better. That's how it should be though, isn't it, really? I mean, you shouldn't be having a new car with issues like that. Yeah, the reason P10 only got 9, didn't do the 17 laps, actually, that's why. So he only finished the 16, but we didn't go over the line, so I don't know how it, I don't know what it, maybe they haven't put that into the game yet of how it does it. I don't know, like, what the punishment is. At the moment, we still have the position as P9. It's still saying that as P9, so I don't know. I presume it will stay like that, so we won't have lost as much as I thought. I'm all right, you know, I'm not reporting it. I don't want to finish last. I want to keep my position. I'll stay quiet on that one. Stay stum. All right, let's jump in again from the back anyway. See what GT3s we've got. And we've got to be careful because this lobby might do it again. So yeah, it might be worth playing it for 17 just in case, because this race can technically do it. It's hard to know, really. That's why, to be honest with you, it might be a good idea to fuel save. There is a good plan to doing this, you know. Fuel save so you can do 13 laps. So when everyone pits, you can see on the timing where the LMP3 is, maybe. He might pop up on your left-hand side, the bottom left, and you can see how far behind he is. Might work. All right, let's have a little look. So we're ranked 2 in this one. But at least we didn't lose. We only lost 1 bar with that last race. By the way, chat, don't forget to hit that like button. Are we anywhere near the 100 likes yet? We need 13 more likes, chat, from 156 people. I'm sure we can creep up to that 100 like target and then push on up. Keep pushing. We're obviously just going to leave it in the pits for quali anyway, so... just get this ready. God, my back. I swear, I don't know. Definitely just going to go and chill in the sauna and steam room later. So there's 6 LMP3s. How high ranked is the highest LMP3? 7. Oh, this one. This one's. I mean, this guy's not low ranked, chat. So if he gets a good, let's see what his qualifying pace is like as well. But this will probably go 16. Very unlikely it'll go 17 if that guy is 7th in the lobby. Hopefully he will force it to be 16 laps, not 17. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on his qualifying pace and then we'll judge it from that. Let's go and tell you what. Let's watch him and see what he's like. Give us a little bit of an idea of what he's like. Like bit of undercover surveillance. Because we're starting from the back, so. Let's see. Can't really tell until the tyres are warmed up. You can't really tell. Let's see. So that last guy was doing like 57s and 58s. No, 58s in the race, wasn't it? That's not going to help your tyres. Do these races even count for the LMP3s if there's only 6 cars in their lobby? Does it actually count for their ratings? Because it's going to give a really false sense of, like, you know, your top 5s. You're going to be like top 5 most races because you're basically starting like with 6 cars on track. Right, let me go and get a cookie, chat. Let me go and grab a cookie. This lap's really slow. It's GT3 pace. This guy looks better than that one, doesn't he? Still need to go a lot quicker though, but it's the 4th lap where their tyres will be in a better range with this car. Put it in perspective, we've seen 53s with this car though. That's why we're having issues with knowing how many laps it's going to go. We've seen people do 53s. Yeah, I'm not doing this car though. We're just watching. I'm in the GT3s. There's not enough people in this car to make it fun. 6 cars is way too short. Like, need more cars than that. It's not looking good, this is looking like another 17 lap job. I think I'll fuel for 17. I think it's a little bit like, I mean, I don't mind driving it, but I do think it's a bit hard for your average driver. I think they've made it a little bit too, I don't know, tire model doesn't feel right for me with this car. It feels like it's okay and then suddenly it will just randomly go on you. It needs a bit more predictability about it. He's not really flying up with the warmer tyres, is he? I mean, he's 3 temps up, but he should be like a lot further up. I'm going to fuel for 17 laps here, I think. I'm not seeing anyone in here that's going to... Yeah, we're going to have to, aren't we? Looking at this pace, I think we're going to have to go with 17 laps. Yeah, I'm gonna pit and put 17 in. Did he get another lap in there? No, he's finished. Oh, this. He didn't improve. Okay, so what's the GT3 pace like? Pretty quick. The guy in pole. TX3 driver. Pace is decent towards the front there. Although two of them are LMP3s. Oh dear.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Them LMP3s are going to cause trouble for the front runners here, chap. Definitely. Because they're literally going to be mixing it up. They're going to be mixing it up with the GT3s, and they're going to be so slow on the brakes at the start. The GT3s will be faster for the first 3 laps. This might be chaotic. Yeah, I think he probably did what we did. Like, he probably looked at the lap times that they'd done in quali. I didn't think of doing that. I should have looked at their lap times. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on their lap times every race what we do on this one, because you've got to look at that, because if they're in that 56 to 58 bracket, you're best putting 17 laps worth in just in case.
Formation lap has started.
So if we'll leave it on 100% fuel and we'll pit lap 5 if it's chaotic, we'll see how the race is going. So obviously, like, I prefer staying out with the lower fuel, but clean laps are better than lower fuel, even if you are heavier. Why has someone started with 40% fuel? Ferrari strategy alert, chap. Ferrari strategy alert. Why would you do that? Honestly, I don't get that strategy. It makes no sense at all to do that. It's a complete Ferrari strategy.
Green flag, green flag.
Alright, be careful. There's going to be chaos, I think. I'm going to go this way. I don't trust that inside here. Oh my god. P9! Let's go! Hey, what the hell? P7, let's go. No damage. Oh my god, oh my god. What the hell? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm gonna let him back through. Go, 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 go. Jesus, he braked really early there. I think the next cars are quite quick.
Lap 2, 18.90.
Yeah, the damage isn't actually showing on there, so it's not bad. Whatever it is we've got, we're fine. Won't really make any difference to the way the car drives here. Right, we're gonna have to change that fuel because I'm not pitting early now. Obviously staying out. Oh, that's a terrible exit. Right, now we got a clean lap in this next lap. We should be able to do clean, shouldn't we? So
That time was a 2.
should be able to push a bit. We won't have to overtake anyone now. And the scruffy turn one. And this guy's got damage. He's got no tyre on his car. Hopefully he gets out of the way and doesn't do anything silly. He's a back marker. Get off the track, mate. That's one way of getting off the track, I suppose. Not a very good exit there.
Lap 2, 0, 1.37.
Wow, wasn't a very good exit. You're right, Arkies. I ran wide. The poor exit. I was on for an alright lap then, but just messed it up on that corner.
Time 2, 0, 1.46.
Right, how many laps have we got? We got at the end of this we need 12 laps of fuel, won't we? But don't think it makes sense pitting early now though. Might as well try and work our way through the field at this stage. I clipped that. A little bit worried about that LMP3 car coming through. Yeah, I think we'll keep an eye on it. But we probably will fuel for the 17 just to make sure. Problem is, it costs you... Fueling for 17 costs you like 5 seconds in the pits. So if it doesn't, you're screwing yourself a bit really, but... Oh, this guy is going to send it and he's going to be so slow on the brakes into this corner watch. No, he's actually going to back out, thankfully. I don't like this. The LMP3 is going to be terrible on the brakes. Like, he's going to have to brake so early because he'll just lock up. I don't like this LMP3 being behind me. I'm half tempted to pit and just avoid it all. But I think I'll end up in traffic though if I pit early now because of the back markers. With all that chaos at the start, so I don't think that's going to work. Getting a little bit of we're going to start getting a little bit of dirty air off these cars in front here now as well. In a bit anyway. Yeah, it makes you do the lottery. Whoa! I didn't mean to cover that there. My car just went on the curb. Whew, good save though. But if he would have looked at going for that corner, he would have binned it anyway. Because there's no way he would have been able to make that. I think we're going to have to overtake these two on track, you know. Losing a little bit, but... if he sends this, I'm in trouble, but... Right, go up to P4. Where's P3 in the LMP3s? I'm confused. There's P1 there. So P1's not actually that far ahead. What we want to do here is line this up for the straight, try and... If I can make him think I'm going to go for a send, it would be good. Obviously back out, but just to try and compromise him a bit into this corner and then we get a better exit. Don't think he's going to defend this.
Time 202.80.
Right, up to P3. I don't think this is going to go. I think the P1's too slow to make this go. I think P1's too slow to make this go 17, you know. I'm going to put like in the middle on the fuel. I'm going to go like in between, so if I have to, I can save a bit. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to go full like 17. I'm going to do like 16.6 laps and do it that way. I think it's a better way to do this because I don't think this one's going to go. I don't think he's quick enough. I think he's even slower, this one that's in the lead of this race. careful with that. Yellow flag here, what's that for? That's an LMP2. That's P2 in the LMP2s. I don't think it's gonna go. I don't think this LMP3 drive is quick enough, chat. Careful with them truck limits. Yeah, but look at the difference here though. This is different, Holty. If he's too slow, it won't go. He has to be like averagely slow, if you know what I mean. If he's really slow, like this one's really slow. He's only going down that main straight there, that back straight. He's not even that far ahead of us. No, don't do it there, man. Man, you can't be doing silly moves like that when you're lapped in your group and you're not the most confident with the car either. I don't want to let this guy through because, I mean, we've been outpacing him a lot of the time. He's going to end up slowing me down here, and this is going to really annoy me because, I mean, he's not even racing anyone. He's a lap down, but he's going to, look how slow he'll be on the brakes here. And then, don't go into the front of me, don't go into front of me. And then I've got to go wide, because, look. And then he goes off the track. Honestly, what's the point? Like, just chill on your own. Don't interfere with the other race because I just find that it's just pointless what he's doing. He's not racing anyone, and he's got no one to race. Got another track limit there. You gotta be careful. I keep getting them. I'm just gonna put 4 laps in here. I don't wanna. I'm gonna see if this guy in front puts the extra in. I think. Might even be able to grab a P2 if he puts the extra in. Don't even think about it there. Is he going to end up just ruining another lap of mine here? What are you doing, man? What is this guy doing in this LMP? What is he doing then? Did he actually just try and send that from there? Or am I imagining this? The annoying thing is, he might as well just chill because he's not in a race. He's a lap down. He's not going to get anywhere. Like, he's so far behind. Who's he racing? There's no one in front of us in his group. He's basically over a lap down. He's obviously crashed at the start and come back out of the pits or something. Shut up, Theo. That's why we're not getting blue flags, because he's not even. We're ahead of him. Not that you'd get blue flags to move out of the way, because that's not how it works. Here we go again. Ruin me. He's going to ruin this corner for me, because he's going to be so slow on the apex because he can't brake late. Man, clueless, absolutely clueless. Like, yeah, binned it. Good. I'm glad he's binned that because he's out of the way now.
201.85.
It's just like, I know he's right. I don't have a problem with someone being slow. My problem is someone using no common sense. It doesn't take much to work out in his situation there. Let's just play this safe. Let's not be silly. I haven't even got the pace. I'm not racing anyone. Why would I interfere with the podium battle? Just chill. Think of your safety rating instead of driving like PO every time. There's 16.1, but I really don't think... I don't think this will go to 17 because he's... That leader of the LMP freeze is too slow, I think. I don't think he'll be able to trigger it. I'll put 36 in just in case, so I can do... if it does get close, I can do a bit of saving. Do you know what I mean? I'll cover myself up a little bit, just so I can finish the race if I have to.
Lap 2:05.62.
Well, that was awkward. Oh no. Go. Lost a bit then. I did lose a little bit. I'll probably do lift and coast to the finish here now, just to make sure. It's not gone up to 17, it's done 16.8. It's never hit 17 yet, which is a sign that he's not quick enough. I don't think it's quick enough. Who's behind us now? P2. And he's not... Hang on a minute. He's actually behind me on track. I ain't got a clue what's going on here, chat. He's not lapping us. He's behind me on track. The MP freeze. What's going on? No, trust me, Ulti, we can get to the end. I've got enough fuel to get to the end if I need to. So what I'm doing, what the plan here is, do a bit of fuel saving for 4 laps. Like, lift and coast into some corners. And if I have to, then I'll just do safety mode and lift and coast, and we'll be ahead anyway, I think. So we should be alright. It's very unlikely, chat, that it's going to go 17 laps. Like, this guy is too slow. This leader of this LMP3 is too slow to make it go 17, in my view. Like, there's slow and then there's too slow. It's very dependent on the timing of over the line, and I don't think this guy is quick enough to make it go to 17. I mean, it's on 16.6 now, so it can't, at the moment, it can't go 17 because it's on 16.6. So if you look, this time we're on about 3.5 on the start straight here. So a little bit of lift and coast, and I'll be able to coast it round to the finish if need to. What the flipping heck was that? I just shit myself. What was that? I have just laid a brick. I'm not even joking. I thought something was coming out of the screen at me. What the hell? That was a rather annoying bug of whatever it was. So obviously I'm not going to catch them, so there's no point worrying about pushing. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna push a bit because I don't think this is going. Can't even see him on the track map, which is what I need to do. Is I need to bind the key to change that track map to a different one so that I can see where he is. I need to do like a key bind so that I can change that. Right, let's see if we can see him here. Still not coming through. No, this is going 16. He's nowhere. Sod it. Flat out. Let's just push flat out now. Get back into the 2-minute 2s flats. We should be able to do low 202s, maybe 201 still. Tyres are warm, but they've got the grip. Who's that? That's a back marker. Yeah, look, he's miles behind, chat, so he's only got 30 seconds to finish his lap to trigger another lap. So I think this can only go 16. There you go. He didn't even get over the line, so yeah, but we're fine. Push. Kind of wish I would have just went with my gut feeling that this had no chance and just fueled up normal and then pushed. Because I think we're gaining on this guy in front. Could have been close. No tea bags at work. That is your day over, mate. I'm telling you, Mark. You might as well just quit and go home. Have an early one. Or, have you not got a shop near you, man? Could you just not go to a shop and just nip out? We'll take it though, chat. P3 from the back. I'll take it. That first lap was pretty crazy, wasn't it? The comments here, chat. Look at the comments about the LMP3s. It was this guy that was the I mean, he had the fastest lap in the LMP3s as well. Jeez, no wonder that. Yeah, they were too slow, chat. They were too slow this time. So yeah. So why they need it? They need a separate matchmaking. They need to make a matchmaking based on the class. So yeah, they need to make a matchmaking that's based on the class, not the not the overall. Do you know what I mean? Like an individual class-based matchmaking would work better for this game, I think. Definitely. All right. If you enjoyed that race, so chat, hit that like button. We got a podium. We got a podium. So from the back of the grid, we gained 20 something positions. In this race, Connor, in this individual race. So this has a lot more races and you're restricted in what you can race on this game. So this game stops people. So for example, I'll show you, I'm not sure if people are aware, but you have three groups of races, 2 within each one of them. And there's also championship races going on. Mr. Highbrow, you legend. Thank you very much for the Australian $10. What a legend, chat. Smash that legend emote there for Mr. Highbrow, please. Appreciate it, mate. You know what to do, chat. Legend emote in the stream. So you have obviously 2 groups of races for each one. So this one will have a lot of people. Look how many splits will be in this. This one's got, there's 10, what, no. There's 6 splits in that one because it's for rookies. Anyone can join that. Rookies, like, look, you've got SRB, bronze 0 basically means be aware. Don't go near him. But yeah, and then you have the races that we're doing here are silver. These ones are silver races, so you have to be silver ranked to enter it. Again, you'll have like 2 splits normally. In the evening, it'll be like 3 or 4 splits. And there's 38 cars in each race, so it's obviously more. If you think about Gran Turismo, it's 16. So in every single race of this, you've got basically 2.5 splits, what Gran Turismo has, because there's over double the amount. And then you have there's 2 races within that as well. There'll be another one that starts in 37 minutes. Then you have this one that's fixed setup for the Lucille race, and then this one's open setup that starts in 27 minutes. This is 38 cars as well. This one will probably just get just over a split in this, because it'll probably go 2 splits. But yeah, it's a little bit that one's a little bit tricky after we did that last night, to be fair. I feel like we could have done with I needed to get that. If I was going to go with that Mercedes again, I needed to get that set up better for that one, didn't I? And then, obviously, you've got all them races, but there's also these going on. So you have championship races here, which I think there's this one that's going on today. So you've got the LMP3 at Bahrain. So a lot of the LMP3 drivers will be probably jumping in these races today and practicing, because that's a setup race. That's with LMP2 and LMP3. And then that one's not on today. This one's not on today. And this one is not on today, but they're on tomorrow. That one's on tomorrow. That one's on Monday. And that one's on Sunday as well as Saturday. And no, Sunday, that one's Sunday morning as well as today. And that one's on Sunday. So there's a lot more to do on this game than like you like the Gran Turismo. There's a lot more options. So people are spread out a little bit more. But it depends as well, time of day. If you go on Gran Turismo 7 and do a daily race C this time of day, you'll probably find there's only like 4 or 5 splits, 6 splits going on, 7 splits at most. There's more than that just going on in that one race there. So, yeah, you've got to put it in perspective of how many races you've got. Right. Chat, from the back again, or race Le Mans with the BMW, or maybe with the Mercedes. Race Le Mans with the Mercedes, and try and get a little bit better with the Mercedes at Le Mans. But that, I don't know what that race is going to be like. It's 25-minute wait. We've got a little bit of time to warm up, I suppose. Or back in from the back. If we do that one, we're racing from the front. I'm setting a lap time. If I do this one again, we'll race from the back. What do you reckon, chat? You just smashed the living shit out of your drone. I've told you to stop spying on me, Ninja. I've told you about this, mate. Stop looking through my window. You're not going to catch me with my top off. What are you joking, man? What one do you reckon, chat? Bahrain from the back of the grid, or Le Mans racing with a qualifying time? What do we say? Do you not like drone? Damo doesn't like them. He's like, I don't bloody like them things. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Struggle with the Mercedes and try and get it to the end and just try and find some pace? Or Bahrain from the back? I love Bahrain. Yeah, I mean, I've got no pacer in that one. That's the only problem in the Mercedes. But I want to use the Mercedes just to try and... I want to try and get more and more used to it. So we'll do it, but we're going to be slow in it, though. So, yeah, we'll do a Mercedes race. Let's jump in and try and see if we can figure something out. I've got a little bit of practice time here, so... Let's just join a practice lobby and I'll go into this one. See if we can get it... I would normally use the BMW, but... just for a bit of variety, we'll try and get the hang of this car. I'm going to put another click of aero on, though, you know. I really don't think this car needs... It's so quick on the straights. I don't think you need to run low aero like what we had on yesterday. Let me just get the race set up on... Where was it? Merc 60-minute. Right, let me load that. I'm going to go up to 2 on that. I just don't think you need I'm going to go to 3 on that. I'm also going to put... We had that slightly wrong as well. I'm going to go down on that a bit. Should we go to that? Oh, that's what I needed to change. That was one of the big problems, wasn't it? Right, let me just go out and try this like this now without having 100% brake, because I really didn't like that 100% brake yesterday, so... We'll just run some laps now to get warmed up and see what we think. Yeah, I think that might have been what was snapping it a bit on me, that 100% brake. I really don't dislike that feeling. So this will go 16, is it 16 or 17 laps, won't it? Hello, cold tires. I'm not changing any suspension settings. I would have thought they'd have had the setup done. I mean, it's Go setups. They know what they're doing, so there must be a reason why they've done what they've done. These tires to warm up a bit. Oh, I forgot about the cold tires. Let me start that again. Tried to go aggressive when you shouldn't have done. Right, let me just put new tires on. Try that again. Tell you what I'll do. 1 minute. Let me. Where's me little banner? Is it that one? You just see something on here. So what they've gone really soft on the front and really hard on the back. I think that's weird. Let me just check something here with... It's not even a Coach Dave setup I'm using, but it blocks it off. It blocks it off, so... Let me just try that and then go a little bit stiffer on the front. I'm going to go up on the front and softer on the rear, because I think that looks a bit too much for me, what they've done there. Right, let me just try. Yeah, it's not even his setup I'm using, because I didn't like his setup. I didn't like their setups on this game. They were way too sketchy. Go setups are much more drivable from what I've experienced so far. I'll get a new one made to cover that up. I'll maybe use my logo. I could just put my logo, because I've got a big square logo of mine. I'll just put that over it. Be easier, wouldn't it? We're not affiliated with Coach Dave, so there's no point doing that. It's just the only thing I've got on there at the moment that covers the setup, so... I wonder if that's why they've done what they did there, though, because of these high-speed corners when you hit the curve. They might have tried to soften the front and then, sorry, stiffen the front and then soften the How did they do it, actually? No, they had the stiff rear and the soft front, so the front takes the impact and then the rear glides over. It's the only thing I can think of why they've done that. Doesn't turn much on the brakes there. Let me just get it. I might go a little bit more aggressive with the brake bias as well here in a minute. Just gonna see when I need to get the tires warmed up before I test it though. No, we said. I'm pretty sure if you read the title, Bram, it says LMU dailies plus and Bahrain from the back of the grid. So we're not just doing one daily all day. We're doing a mixture. Most people said do this. Not many people said, so there was only a couple of people that spoke up and actually chose. Oh, need them tires to warm up a bit before I can. Does not like that curb. Let's just check that. Yeah, still not warmed up, so it's going to be slippery. Might even take that slip angle down because we've got a bit more aero on, so. That corner's, that's a problem. That's why they've gone soft on the front, and that's why they've done what they've done, chap. That's going to be a massive problem with this car, and I'm half tempted to go back in the Beamer because of it. It's like, you go anywhere near the curb and it just tries to kill you every time. I've got no confidence to send it there. Just don't understand why it drives like that over the curb. Whoever made the setup clearly didn't really tune it in for some of these corners. Let me just try that. It's a setup that's caused it, I think, though, because this, on default, it wasn't doing that the other week, was it? It was quite alright through that corner with default setup. Just let the tyres warm up a bit, though, because they're still, if you look, them tyres are still not in the zone, so they might... Remember, the start of the race will start with warmer tyres than what we've got now. So, we need to see what it's like on the next lap, really. What's that, Mark? You got tea bags? Tea bags have arrived. Oh, that was so not very nice through there. You right, Sean? Lag spike right in the middle of the corner. That's so slow. Right, let's just see on this lap if it feels a bit better. Shit through there though. I just stayed off the curve and just tried to take it normally. So with a BM you can really attack that corner. Keeps lagging where people are joining and leaving. Well, there's no rotation then. Let me go a little bit more. Let me put a bit more rotation on. See if it feels a bit better. Yeah, we tried the Ferrari a couple of weeks ago. It was quite... We did a 59 in it, but I haven't tried it with a cell. I don't like this Mercedes here, though. I like the BMW everywhere. The BMW just suits me no matter what. Like, no matter what track I go to, I'm always quicker in the BMW. Every single track. Still got no pace in this though. This is slow. It's really slow. It's only going to be just into a 201 if I get a reasonable run through here. It's not quick enough, really. I'm going to get more aggressive with this brake bias. A bit more rotation. Alright, stay away. That's the best way to do it. Just clip the curb there with this car. Yeah, we're just testing out the setup a bit, seeing what it feels like. Yeah, but it's got a setup on it, Thomas. It's a risky like that. Trust me. I know why they've done what they've done because it snaps on the rear a bit. So I know I can go more aggressive, but I think there's a limit of how much you can go on it. I'm half tempted to use 6 and change how it feels, but I don't know if it will snap on that final sector. Let's just see what it's like on the final sector with like 48.5, 49.5 and see what it feels like. Oh, I didn't slow it down. Oh, hello lag. That's just lost me a big chunk. It's got a massive lag spike. Yeah, the setup, I've already changed the setup a bit, Thomas. I've already changed it slightly. It'd be nice if they did like a nighttime setup on all the setup pages, so they could just get the changes more, so you could see what they're changing as well. It'd be nice. Feels like it's bogging down a little bit, but definitely better than what it was yesterday with the extra bit of aero on, but not necessarily quicker though. That was better. So without that loss of time, we would have been in a mid 4-minute lap here. So actually, we're getting there with it. That was a bit too much on the brake bias. See what I mean?
Lap 4, 0, 1.13.
There was a big stutter for here. Let me just go back. I'm going to try 49.8. I lost a bit. I just want to see where that stutter was, how much I lost with it. I need to make these changes though to the qualifying setup. That was wide. I think 40. I think what we've got now will feel alright. It feels alright in them corners, and if it feels alright there, it should be good like this. Where was that stutter? Was it up here? I need to just get in the pit so and save what I'm gonna do to the setup. Well, that's too deep. Definitely getting to the 4 minutes, but we know we can do a mid to low 4 minutes in the race with that though, so let's not worry about 59s, which we should be doing. But let me just change this though, so that we've got, I'm going to go with 49.8 as default. Let's see right there. That was fine. Let me save that. Save setup. New 60 min night. And then I'm just gonna have to make changes to the qualifying in the session. Right, let's come out of there then. What the fuck are you talking about? New laptop. What laptop have you got? What have you got? A good one, Ninja, or what GPU have you got in it? I should have topped my drink. Oh, actually, that's what we'll do. Yeah, 5 minutes practice. I'll top my drink up and go and get a little snack and go for a wee when we join this in a minute. So yeah, survival this race. Just try. I've got to stop worrying about like I always think to myself, I want to be fast, and like we're not going to be as fast as these because we're not used to driving this Mercedes. So we just got to try and survive the race really, and just not worry. But like the only way we're going to get used to a car is by driving it. But I hate getting. I'm too competitive. I hate getting beat when I know that if in a different car I would be fighting. It annoys me. So I get pissed off. But yeah, the only way we're going to get faster in the Mercedes is by accepting that we're going to be slower for a while with it if we use it at tracks. But I'm still going to use the BMW is still my main car. I'm going to be using that like Bahrain and most other tracks. But this track, you really do need to get the hang of that Mercedes because it's so quick on the straights. Oh, I needed to change that slip because it didn't need Freon, did it? And let me just find this setup that I had because I need to change it for the qualifying as well. Where is it? I don't know where it is. There. Ah, MacBook, okay. Leave that on there. Go down to that on there. Yeah, I'm gonna put that up because of the cold tires as well. Need that to be down on there. I'm gonna go higher on that and lower on that because I swear that's just too much. What else was I changed? Didn't realize there's a preload you can change with this. I wonder if that's a bit too low on that other one. Save that. The month qualifying, save, overwrite. Right. Let me just go and get let me just go to track and see I've only got 2 laps of fuel in as well. Here we have. Right. How long have we got? 2 minutes. Right. Get a drink, go for a wee, back in a second. Smash the like. Got plenty of time for quali. Right. They kill the tires a bit, but Trying to get some heat and pressures into these tires. Hey, remember that guy that said about the pit lane bug ages ago? And that he couldn't, he's been getting it and all this stuff. And there was that weird bug where he started from the pits and gained a lap. Do you remember what his name was? Because someone else, I think, is going to get it in this race. And I don't know if it's the same guy or not. It was on this track as well, wasn't it? Alright, let's just go for a lap. Tires are not in a great position, but they'll have to do. Right, just don't hit that curb too hard. The fast drivers are still warming their tyres up, chap. Why we're purple. Because they're doing all that mad shit to get the I still don't know fully how to do it, but they do some mad shit to get the temperatures in. It's not necessarily temperature, it's pressures. You need the pressures to be over like 160 is where they really pick up grip. Temperatures help as well, obviously, but the pressures need to be high. I've gone too deep. Oh, I've messed it up. That's going to lose me a big chunk. I went way too deep into the braking. You see the rears are still only at 153 on the back. The fronts aren't even over like that high either here, so. And that's why it's sliding. That was too slow. Way too slow. All the fast drivers that are at the back, they'll be getting 358s and stuff. We just don't have the pace in this car to even compete at that level. No way. No way. I lost probably a second there, I think. Overall on the lap, we could have got a 59, I think. The rear just snapped on me on the last bloody corner. We're going to start towards the back here because when all these drivers here, these are all going to be going quicker, all of them. It's not a good lap. Not a good lap. I plebbed it. All right, let me just... Can't believe it did that. What a dick. Them two mistakes, the one going into that fast right, and then that last corner, way over a second lost there. I think there might have been a 359 in it maybe if I wouldn't have made that mistake. Possibly. Completely plebbed it. Where's the new one? I'm gonna go down on that. Yeah, look, they're all gonna come in. Like, annoyingly, we definitely had a 59 in us. If I wouldn't have messed up the the right hander where I lost the rear, we probably lost 3-4 tenths. But then that last corner, I was completely off. We lost a second there, so probably maybe a low 4-minute lap was on, but. Let's try and survive the race, I suppose. That's the only thing with this car. I have no consistency. We have zero consistency with it. And we're probably going to make mistakes in the race. Let's see. They've still got... This guy's going to go quicker. This guy's going to go quicker. This guy's going to go quicker. So we're going to be in at least P8, I think. P8 is the highest we'll end up in. Unless they pleb the laps like I did. Down, see there, that guy's gone quicker. He's gone quicker. He's gone quicker. The ones that, yeah, 57 chat. This is going 17 laps probably. Yeah, but well, it depends on the hypercars, but 357.
Drivers go to the grid for a race start.
So P8, yeah, not good. I mean, we should have been in the top 5, but well, P6, P5, around that area. Let's go. Let's jump to track. We're going to get the fuel to... seven. Because I think it might go 7 here. I just wish I could get some consistency with this Mercedes. I just can't get the feel of this car. Like with the BMW, I've really zoned in with it.
Formation lap has started.
That B Dye is the one that destroyed the race yesterday. He races every race pretty much at this track. I don't see him at many other tracks, so I always see him here, but not many other tracks. Like he was at this track last time, ages ago. They did. They just took a while to get going, that's all. They're there. I feel like we've just lost a big chunk there.
Green flag, green flag.
That was really awkward how that did that. It spread the field out massively, didn't it? Yeah, we'll take the pain on that one. It actually let us off. I wonder if it was because that car was off track. It let us off. Not in the slip here though, and we've got quite a high aero set up, so we're gonna struggle on the straights. Wow. This does not feel nice. And this is where my competitive side just makes me want to go in the BMW, because I know in the Beamer I'm fighting with them. In this, we're just struggling. We're not doing another one anyway. I've got to pick the little one up after this. So. I think all we can do here, and this is why I prefer doing the BMWs, we can't fight. I just have to survive, and I'd rather be fighting. I think it's more enjoyable if we're fighting. Let's see if the hypercars can cause some chaos. Hopefully he'll wait here though. Right, P5's 1.9 ahead, and he's pulling away though. These are the hypercars that have binned it at the start, or started in the pits, I don't know. Oh God. Oh, that's a GT3 off. Who's that? Oh, it's the leader. He's out. That's the fast guy, chap. F. That's the guy that's been dominating this race, every race. I wonder if a hypercar had anything to do with that.
Time for 13.17.
Up to P5 anyway. Survival, chap. Remember, survival. That's what we'll try and do. He just went straight over that chicane. That's gonna be a. It's gonna be a big track limit, that. So, he gave up the time by the looks of it. We're up to P4. How are we? When did I get to P4? I don't get it. Has anyone seen where I've managed to get to P4? Because I'm confused. We were in P5, but I don't get where we've just got that position from. Oh, did he? Alright, so he's only 4 seconds behind though. And he's quick here probably. Quicker than me anyway. These two are fighting in front, which is kind of good because if I can get into their slipstream, it will help me a bit. Still fighting, aren't they? The leader's gone. He's gone. Not great, really, but better line that time. Really need the slipstream. I'm running too high aero. See how they're pulling away. I've gone for safety with that aero. You can, but you shouldn't, Afonso. You shouldn't really do it. You get damage, so I wouldn't recommend it. There's no point in this game. The slipstream's realistic. The only reason you'd do that is, I don't know, like I wouldn't see it. For me, I would always want to overtake. I wouldn't want to bump draft. There's no point. This is a proper sim, like in terms of like full simulation. It doesn't really benefit you much to be bump drafting, but that's handy. Well, that's very handy, chat. They're fighting and they just killed each other. Survival! I presume Luke started from the pits. I hit that. The TC kicks in when I hit that curb on the exit. Yeah, nice gift for us, that. A little bit better. And we got held up a bit on that lap in the middle sector, so... This is a back marker, isn't it? Don't do anything silly, back marker. Thank you. A little bit sketch. I went over the curb, dodgy them. I'm surprised that didn't give me a warning. I'm not really worried about he's quicker than me, Michael. I'm not racing him. I'm just going. I'm just literally pushing on this one. We'll set it to 7 laps for now, but we might change that. We are getting there. I mean, we might have a 59 in us with race pace, if I can get the hang of it. Yeah, I've made a few changes to it. So I've added aero to it. I've changed the brake bias to be more aggressive because I put more aero on, but I've also changed the suspension slightly. Tried to make it safer, give me more confidence to push how I like. I need confidence in a car to be fast. You alright, Uma? Not bad. We're getting there.
0.52.
Luke started from the back, didn't he? He's now up to P8. I'm getting the feel of it, chat. I'm definitely getting the feel of the Merc now. The thing is, if you get confidence and then you get the feel of it, you push more, and you, in this race with the tyres, they get in a better zone because they're getting more pressures in them, so they're just going to get quicker. So definitely improving with the car. That was a better exit off there. Definitely faster than I expected. We definitely got more pace than what I thought I'd have in this. It'll feel like I could do a bit more rotation into that corner. I got wheel spin. Yeah, we changed it from yesterday quite a bit. We made a few changes. Oh, that was a bit too aggressive for this car. Nearly caught me out. Be careful on the curb, you donkey. Let's just get it back online. That was a bit messy. I can afford to keep it planted there. We've had no track limits so far, so. Definitely got a 59 in me though, if I can just get it all together. No, 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 no. No! No, 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 no! That's that bloody corner that's been pissing me off, isn't it? Did that yesterday as well. Let me check something with the damage that I've got here. Oh yeah, it's just minimal. That's just give a lot of fast drivers a lot of advantage over us, including Luke that's now on the 10 seconds. That's not good at all, because we've used up more virtual energy as well. All right, we've got him out of the slipstream. Let's try and push away from him again. Ah, I'm such a numpty. I was in a good flow then as well. I was in the rhythm. Tried to push too much. Gonna make it more interesting though, because this is gonna be a battle now. I think we had a little bit of a comfortable gap, didn't we? Comes the hypercars. Careful through there. Try and push a bit more again. I need to get the gap back up because of the virtual energy difference. Oh, sugar. Yeah, that's going to be a bad one. Yeah, that is a big one. We're okay though. We're nearly halfway. Come on. Get this shit together. Got a bit scruffy in these last two laps. lot of understeer through there, then. Massive understeer. Right, more hypers coming through. So far it's working quite nice with the hypers. Get a little bit of it slipstream. Help a little bit. Really need to get that gap a little bit more so that we can not get undercut in the pits. We've got 3 more laps to do. I mean, if you've got to go off track to feel like you've got to do it safely, wait. It's as simple as that, especially when you're P17 in your race. Oh shit. Got all out of shape. That screwed us for the pit now.
2.69.
That has screwed us for the pit stop phase. Could do with them fighting behind, really. Don't do it, don't do it, don't. They're crazy, aren't they? We're massively screwed here, chat. We've made so many mistakes in the last. We were in a really good rhythm, but now I've just lost it. This is going to be quite a messy battle, I feel, towards the end, because they're going to catch me up in the pits. Luke's going to be quicker than all of us, I think. Oh, hello. Oh, that's pushing it. Nice. A little bit slow through there then, but tyres are starting to go a little bit on the front then. Ah, lost a bit on the curb.
940.54.
Luke's going to go for the early pit stop. See if that works out for him. Might do. He'll probably be on me. Right, we've got a good gap to P4 though. Looks like something's happened. Car behind's still on us, but behind that there's a bit of a gap, isn't there? It's still a little bit loose through there, but we got away with it. It's the curbs that get me in the last sector. It's the curbs, not the trail braking. It's where the car doesn't want to. You just can't be aggressive near the curbs with this setup. It spins the rears. Maybe a higher power cut would have sorted that, but I think it would bog us down too much. Nah, I've got family RMK. I've got family, mate. I've got kids that go to school and kids that need picking up, and a partner that works full time. So yeah, no Sim Expo for me. Plus, I've got more important things to spend money on than that. Like, we got Christmas coming up for the kids, so you would have had to pay for a flight, accommodation. No chance I'd be doing that. The kids' Christmas presents come before anything like that. You're right, dogs. This car behind's pretty quick, isn't he? He is gaining on us. We did it when we've done a decent lap there for this Mercedes for me in the race. I'm pretty happy with that for race pace with the tyres the way they are. Trying to stop that TC kicking him. He just nearly hit me when he went in front of me then. I feel like that was a nice run through there. I think we got good exit speed. Yeah, we did. Oh, my back is sore. It probably is just a practice thing with these cars, isn't it? Just to get used to their quirkiness of different ways you've got to drive certain cars. You think you'll change tyres, possibly. There's faster people in this race, so well, he crashed at the start. The guy who's faster. Boom. That was terrible through there. So he's got a lot. He's going to jump me in the pits, this guy in the Aston, isn't he? But I'm just going to stick with my plan of the fuel that I've got in. Right there. It's just. I don't want to be. I want to make sure I've got enough, so I'm going to put that in. That line worked a bit better with this car. Right, into the pits we go. Not perfect on the entry, but it'll do.
Lap 406.24.
Just hit my car on the entry. This guy is just rammed into my rear, chat. Do not repair that body. How do I backspace? Chat, it's repairing it because he's hit my car. It won't let me backspace it. No fucking way. As if he hit my car. And what a donkey. I don't think he's backspaced it, has he, with the damage? I did, but I've lost time because of him. What, he rammed me in the pits, a donkey. How much time did I lose then with the pit chat? Because Luke's apparently 57 seconds ahead of me. And he's got the same virtual energy and he hasn't saved much, so I've just lost a big chunk. Yeah, I've just lost a huge chunk there, chat. What's that all about? How have I just lost that much time because of someone hitting me? That's ridiculous. It's annoyed me a bit, that. Why does my car feel? Oh, I think we've got some really dodgy damage on the rear here. It doesn't feel right. Car feels a bit weird. Looks like we'll only be able to fight for a P5 here. We'll try and hold on for P5 if we can. I'm confused though. How was Luke? If I backspace that damage, I didn't lose 10 seconds. So how's he gained 10 seconds on us? I'm really confused because he didn't have that much more virtual energy than me. I think he only had 2%. I mean, I did backspace it once it started to repair it. It did let me do it. So it let me backspace it once it started to repair it. But I feel like it's held me in the pits for ages then, trying to do it, which is annoying. I don't know. All because some guy hit me on the entry. We didn't have damage until he hit me as he pitted. Yeah, this car feels dodgy. On the steering, massively on the exit then. Getting on the steering there. Maybe, I mean, he's got 2% less than us, Luke, so maybe he like 4% less, gained like 4 or 5 seconds, but where's the other 6 seconds come from? Definitely wasn't pace because I was, oh god, this car's knackered on the rear. He wasn't going that much quicker as far as I could see. This is Skinner's go. I can feel it. My car's screwed. Whatever that guy's done when he's pitted and hit me, it's screwed my rear aero. Wasn't doing that before the pit stop. This will be interesting through here. I'm going to take it safe.
Lap 4, 56.04.
So that's a back marker, isn't it? Lost a bit of time with that. Oh, again, the rear. How did he hit me on the pit entry? That's what I don't get, like. He must have completely misjudged the entry to hit me there. The good thing is it looked like Gattaca in the Ferrari's got damage as well. We're pulling away from him as well, so at least it looks like he's got some form of damage. I might have overfueled a bit here as well, maybe. Ah. What the hell, man? Like, he nearly didn't even make that corner himself, how much he threw that in.
Lap 4, 02.17.
Try and just get used to how this is driving with that aero. Oh, it's going to go again. Well, something's happened to P4. Like he just missed the corner or something. I've overfueled massively here. Massively overfueled. If the two in front start fighting, we might get lucky and get a couple of positions back here, but we're pulling away from the Ferrari behind me. And the top two are fighting as well. You never know what could happen, chat. You never know. It would be the luckiest win ever, but you know, anything can happen in sim racing. Oh God. Don't know. I haven't done any practice after, so I've got no idea, mate. I haven't played that game since Wednesday, so no idea. Probably the Ford or the probably either the Ford GT or the Nissan GTR, I would have thought. I think this guy might have damage in front of us or something.
Time 4:00.95.
Only got 3 laps to go though. Nice bit of understeer. Yeah, oh yeah, the Diablo, sorry, not the 4G, that's what I meant, the Diablo Arters, sorry. Don't know why I said 4GT. Yeah, either the Diablo or the GTR. We had the race as a daily race, like, a while back. And it's the same cars. The Diablo will be the quickest in the race, but the GTR will be easier to drive. caught up a little bit there. If we can catch a bit up in the final sector, maybe get a slipstream. We got 2 more laps to go after this. That was a bit sketchy. You right, Damo? Yeah, this is only on PC, this. At the moment. It will be on console eventually. Oh, it bounced. Started to bounce on that corner.
That time was a 401.10.
That was so slow through there. Yeah. No windscreen wash. Oh god. Yeah, dodgy. These two are starting to fight a little bit. You never know. P1's gone now. He's got the new tyres warmed up now. Yeah, I like that sound as well. I like that. The downshifts on this sound really good. That might cause some issues for them up there. They're racing. Oh, no one's going to want to... Go on. It might be some chaos here, you never know. Ah, he's lost a big chunk there, hasn't he? He had to pit and he's...
Lap 402.21.
Annoyed about that pit stop because I think we had a podium here. that Aston Martin cost me a podium. Also, I did put a little bit too much virtual energy in, so that cost me a bit as well. Oh, drive through. Oh, F. Well, we're gonna get a P4 anyway, chap. On the last lap, the drive through. That's an F. Should gain DR from this at least. Good though, isn't it? After 16, like an hour of racing, like how close it is in relative terms, if you think about it. Would have been a lot closer. Well, we would have been about, I think we'd have been about 3 seconds behind Luke, 4 seconds behind Luke without that issue. I don't know whether we could have stayed near him or not, I'm not too sure. Depends how much we actually lost with him hitting me. We take a P4, not too bad. The Ferrari's not bad here, to be fair. But we did try it a while back. But yeah. Right, let's
Connecting to the internet.
oh, can't believe that. I'm annoyed that we would have been fight. We would have been. I mean, we would have jumped the Mercedes in the lead because he changed tires, so we would have jumped him because we would have been ahead of Luke coming out. I think if we also, I think the issue was we probably put a little bit too much. We probably put a little bit too much virtual energy in, so possibly what lost us a big chunk as well. Because I finished with quite a large amount there, I think. I don't know what percentage I finished with, but felt like we put a few percent too much in. What did we finish with percent-wise, chat? Did anyone see? But anyway, we got a P4, so we would have gained DR with that. Let's have a little look and see if we should have went up, because this race is a multiplier of 3, so we gained positions. Well, we started P8 as well, so yeah, we only gained 1 up, but still, every gain is a good gain. But yeah, time is it now, chat? Just gone 2 o'clock. Can't do another one because I've got to pick the little one up. What I'm going to do is go and pick the little one up, and then we'll jump back on for a short evening stream. We'll probably jump back on to... We'll see what the time's actually. What times they start these races? Let's have a little look. Let's have a look at the schedule. Although I think this schedule's wrong. I'm sure this schedule time is not correct. So, Bahrain, 20 past 2. There's one at 20 past 4. And then you've got the Super 60 that's at... Yeah, I won't be back for that. So, yeah, it would be back on for a couple of Bahrain races. 2.1% was it? So we probably could have got away with 2% maybe, and then just done a bit of fuel like lift and coast, which wouldn't have lost us time, which would have probably saved us 3 seconds in the pits, something like that, 2 to 3 seconds. But then I think the main loss was getting hit by that guy. I wonder if when it hit me, it knocked me out of my pit box as well or something, and restarted. I don't know. It was like it took abnormally long in the pits, so maybe he knocked me and just caused the pit stop to be longer. The weekly race. I haven't tested the setup on that. What time is the weekly race? Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah, I have to pick the misses up though. That's the problem. I won't be back for that. I haven't tested it. I haven't got a setup tested and worked out yet. So, yeah, I can't do the one after it because I need to leave to pick the misses up at around 7. It would be too. I feel like it'd be too much of a squeeze to just throw a setup on and just hope that it works. Yeah, it's going to be risky because she doesn't finish until she's not out until nearly 3:30, and then the traffic getting out is a nightmare. So I'll see. I'll see what the time is when I get in. If I've got like 25 minutes just to tinker with the setup, we could maybe have a... I don't know, because tomorrow we need to do GT World Series. If it's so if the GT World Series is what do you call it, in the evening, I don't know what time the GT World Series is. I haven't even looked at what time it is for the weekend slots. So yeah, I don't know. Because Sunday we'll be doing the fixed GT3, and possibly I might do off stream the Bahrain LMP3 race. Like do it off stream for a video maybe, I don't know. Or we might just do a little morning stream if I've got time, but we'll see. I don't know, because I want to have a little bit of break just to chill as well on the weekend. So yeah, I don't even know if I'm doing this race tomorrow at Suzuka as well. I'm not a huge fan of that car, but because I'll have to use the GTR because I don't like the Lamborghini. I really don't like that Diablo, so I'd have to use the GTR. So don't know. We'll see. We might do Suzuka or not. I'd have to do some time trial tomorrow because I'm not doing it today. So I'd have to jump in the time trial and just have a couple of laps practice with it. But it's not my favourite combo ever. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe if we get, with it being dynamic weather, you might be able to get lucky with strategy or something. I presume, actually, it might be scripted weather rather than dynamic for that. Not sure. Yeah, we do a weekly instead. No, I mean, I might just do it tomorrow anyway, just for the sake of, just for a laugh. Just jump in, and even if we get like 275 points, it's a good result for me because I'm not playing that game really that much anymore. So, you know, we got a podium the other day, which is a really good result for us. We you know, you never know what could happen, I suppose. And the X2019 is a tricky car to drive, so yeah, we'll see tomorrow. But yeah, we're going to jump back on after for this chat. If I'm back on in time to do the weekly race, what time would that finish? So that would finish at like 6-ish, wouldn't it? If we did that. But I've got to be honest with you, I don't know if I'd prefer doing the Bahrain default setup race because it's shorter and more intense going from the back of the grid. That race is going to be spread out a bit. Might get a little bit boring, that weekly race, because if the field spread gets quite big, it's an hour and 40 minutes. I feel like the daily might be more entertaining from the back of the grid for an evening stream, possibly. So yeah, I'll decide. I might just do the daily Bahrain from the back of the grid, and then depending on what time's that next one on? Yeah, we won't be able to do that one, will we? Let's just see a minute on this. It's where is it? No, it's over there. So the Circuit de la Sarthe is 5:10. Yeah, we can't do it. We won't be able to do any of that. It's the wrong timing. Right, anyway, I'll call it a quit there for the first stream. If you haven't already hit that like button, chat, it helps me out if you smash that like. Appreciate anyone who's done that so far. We're on 171. We could really do with getting that over 200 likes. We've been live for 4 hours, so it'd be really nice if we could push it over 200 likes. Need to get these likes up so it helps the algorithm. Need to start getting them likes over 200. I need to start reminding people as well because I keep forgetting. But let me quickly go through the... Why won't it let me click on that? I'll quickly go through this. So, I nearly called him 40. Ashley, thank you very much for your £2 donos. Pio, thank you for your double dono. Lobster, thank you for the $5. And Highbrow, thank you for the 10 Australian dollars. Appreciate it. And that was the support for the stream. So thank you very much. I will see you all for a second stream. It's only going to be a short one though, because I'll be picking up the missus tonight. So just a short jump on and see how it goes. But yeah, have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night, chat, and take care, everyone. Bye.